My gaming friends and family members of the PGP. Happy Sunday. We got to fix the, this happens every time, man. I swear, every stinking time we have to fix the clap button. Happy Sunday, by the way. Surprise. Surprise. The build stream is happening now. I'm about to tear this scrapper down, respec, and then put together the ultimate build. And by ultimate build, I mean ultimate build for me. I'm sure there's better builds out there, more efficient, more powerful. But this is going to be the one that I think works for me and my play style and my scrapper. Very happy to see Brian here. He was first in the build. Appreciate you being here, Brian. Cypher, the Corn Man Cypher, as a matter of fact. Londawa here, bright and early. I know, man. I know, up here at the crack of dawn, the butt crack of dawn. I know it's early. That NVIDIA driver's updating. Hold on to something. Shadow Style says, so good to see so many new people enjoying COH. I know there were some people in the last stream that we did that downloaded the game for the first time, which was awesome. That was really freaking cool to see. I figured at this point, I mean, there's always somebody, right? There's somebody out there that's not played it. But I thought most people had probably played it at some point, and they were jumping in the stream and they were like, yo, you know, I've played some MMOs and stuff, but I've never played City of Heroes. Hanging out with y'all. Y'all seem like some really cool people. Maybe I'll give it a shot. And a couple of them even jumped into the super group. Thought that was pretty cool. Braylon in here. Man, I'm still thinking about what happened to Lydia. I replayed that moment in my brain over and over again last night as I was laying my head on my pillow trying to go to sleep, and I'm still kind of mad about it. I am. Just the fact that there could have been... just think about the funny moments where I would get into an altercation, if that's what you want to call it, with some wolves or bandits or trolls or whatever it may be, and Lydia was swooping in and saving the day, and we only got to hang for about half an hour. Man. Dark Chaos in here on YouTube. Appreciate y'all on both apps, the red app, the purple app, YouTube and Twitch. We're live on both, ready to put a build again together here tonight. So just as a heads up, I'm gonna say numbers nerds unite, as in I'm putting myself in that category. I'm a numbers guy. I love talking numbers. I love geeking out and nerding out to these things, but it's a build stream. All right. So what we're going to be doing is referencing mids over here for our Titan Weapons Radiation Armor Scrapper. We're going to be crafting. There's going to be a ton of crafting enhancements in this stream. The respec's got to happen first, and then a big grand finale. We'll take him for a test drive. We will, but this is going to be a little bit time consuming. I'm just trying to be brutally honest with people. If you play City of Heroes, then you know this is one of the more exciting things you can do, because you're getting to put together the ultimate hero. Now we got to do incarnate stuff at some point. We can maybe even craft a couple of incarnates here if we have enough materials to do so, but it's going to be fun. I enjoy it. COH almost cost you your marriage. You played so much. Understandable. That's why you got to get you, well, not now. If you're married, I'm not telling you to go get divorced, Shadow. I'm saying, though, get you a significant other that also games, and then what you two do is you just feed off of it. You encourage each other. That's what my wife says. I'll be like, man, I'm so stressed, and my wife will be like, go play City of Heroes. I'll be like, man, I really need to work. Such a bad influence sometimes. And my wife will legit be like, go play World of Warcraft. We never get anything done around here. Dark Chaos jumping over to Twitch. Why did I say it so country? Shadow Falls, aka Dark Chaos. Why did I say it like that? I guess because I'm from the country, huh? PG killed another girlfriend. Potential. We could have had hybrid babies. I'm a lizard. Lydia, I guess, was a human. She looked human to me. We could have had lizard-human hybrid babies. And now we'll never know if that's even possible. Divorce in a box. That's funny. But I'll tell you what. That MMO is always there for you, isn't it? Unless it's time for maintenance. Yeah. You didn't think she could die? Well, welcome to the club. I didn't think so either. So I was not cautious at all. I said it doesn't matter. She'll always just revive. It's no big deal. Well, it's not true. So now you know. A lot of people learn things for the first time on my playthroughs, myself included. So you're welcome. Be careful. Lydia can die. Don't roast her from behind while fighting the troll up at the top of the 7,000 steps mountain. She will die. Yeah, true. Us Southerners. We take the G's off of everything, and we have such weird words for things. Things that other people would not even understand what they are, but around here, you know it. You know? Oh, good. You're still together. Good deal. Terror jumping in. Let's do this. Let's do this. I think Londawa might be streaming some COH tonight, so we'll see if maybe we link up with him at some point. But I mean, it's the build stream. It's finally here. Some of you might have been dreading it. I don't know. But regardless, it's here. It's time. It is time. Yep. I'm going to see if I can fix this and we can start pinning a couple comments up here. I think that'd be pretty neat. There we go. Kind of just sit it right on top of it. I think that'll be all right. Let's try it. Boom. Boom. Bada boom. I think it looks good. Let's put a big one up there. Even the big one looks good. Yep. All right. Good deal. Oh, Excelsior. It was red earlier. Just maybe an hour ago. Brian, I'm still enjoying all those images, those AI images and stuff you're creating. I wake up in the morning excited to open up Discord and just see if there's a new one. Oh, man. We're about to fully redo this guy. Look at this before we dive in, y'all. I mean, I have a couple things that I put in just temporarily that people like Terror gave me. And I had some of the Cupid's Crush stuff in here, but we pulled it off. The majority of this guy, he's just decked out in SOs. Just single origin enhancements. It's freaking time, guys. It's time. Respecking, crafting. We're going to do the respec first, obviously. We're going to respec him. We're going to pick all of our powers, all that good stuff. It's been so long since I've done this. We can do that from anywhere, correct? So we just / respec. Yep, here we go. And like I said, just looking forward to hanging out. You guys keeping me company while we respec. There's some people in here that are smarter than I am that could maybe answer some questions while we're trying to put this together. The dreaded maintenance notification. It will keep your power tray how it was. It really will. In the past, it didn't. So, you know, I went full boomer mode here and I took a picture of my UI layout on my phone to reference. Look at this. I was prepared, man. Newest update. Let's freaking go. I had went in. I said, no, sir. It's not going to move those things around or take them away, actually. And then me have to try to remember them. I took a picture of it. Yeah. We went old school, old school. You've been trying to figure out how to join the super group? Anybody can invite. So you let me know when you're on. You drop a character name, I'll get you in. Or anybody watching that's on can get you in. You just let me know. So I need to put my build somewhere where I can look at it. We'll throw it up right here. All right, that way I got, you guys can't see it, but I'll be able to see it. Then we'll go through, we'll try to make this as painless as possible, but it's part of the process. Someone who played when it came out, who was chomping at the bit when previews were coming out. It's amazing to see people still enjoying and loving this game. Still love it. Man, we never fully leave. It's always just an on and off type relationship. You know, we do take breaks from time to time, for sure. We definitely take some breaks here and there. Maybe we get burnt out because we play it a little too often. But we're back and we're 100% all in at the moment. Which build are you going with? It was the ones that Navinia had shared in Discord. So I don't know how easy it is to see this. I don't know that I guess there's not really a specific name because people can just put any kind of build together. But this is kind of what we're rocking. I'm going to make a few changes. I guess I could actually click it so it does change it. I'm probably going to take Titan Sweep, but I will can Defensive Sweep as well. I am going to go Soul Mastery so I can grab Moonbeam and Shadow Meld. We're gonna go speed and take hasten, but I think I'm gonna take super speed instead of super jumping. We'll still take combat jumping so we get the perks from that. We're gonna take the fighting pool so we can get tough and weave. We're gonna take everything in radiation. And I'm by no means an expert. This isn't some sort of guide. This is me just trying to get through it. And again, we got to craft all these enhancements. I don't have those at the ready. So it's gonna go from respec into crafting to put this build together. So we're the whole 9 yards, man. Whole 9 yards. Your brother was a scrapper who he stylized after Shredder. That's badass. That's cool. Have you decided what you drop for Titan Sweep? That's a really good question. That's a really good question. If I'm gonna try to keep Titan Sweep, so I'm swapping. What if? Okay, tell me this, and I think I already know the answer to this question, and I'm willing to be a big boy and accept it. Do I need Confront? Do I need a taunt? And I know like what people are gonna argue the importance of it, but I'm always gonna be doing group content. I'm really not going to be playing by myself any. We can talk about maybe the build, like what you want to slot into Confront, but I think that this build just had perfect Zinger, which didn't really do much. Threat, placate, range. Do I need Confront? So I'm thinking about, this is my plan. I think I'm going to pass on the taunt and pick up Titan Sweep. And I can see the argument there for Defensive Sweep. I don't think I'm going to PvP either. Oh, but you're saying from the PvP set to get the plus 3% defense. So one of these two. We're going to keep either Defensive Sweep or Titan Sweep. We'll look at them here in the game. I'm going to keep one of those two, and I'm going to swap out Confront. I haven't clicked them in mid yet because I don't know which one I'm going to do. We're going to pick right here in the moment. But everybody said, yeah, grab Confront. You're going to need... I don't need it. I'm not going to... I don't need it. I don't need it. So I'm not going to take it. There's just no point, and it's not like I'm getting anything crazy beneficial from the enhancement that we're throwing in there for it. We do need some music, though. So let me just turn off the music in the game, and we'll just play the City of Heroes soundtrack. We'll just do that just to give us some tunes. Because otherwise, since there's nothing else really going on, we're just chilling here in AP while we respec, and it's going to be pretty quiet in here. So let's see. City of Heroes soundtrack. We'll just get a mixture. We'll just go through them all. Okay. Whoa. Should have been ready for that one. You know what? I think that I uploaded a video way back that was the soundtrack. Did I not? I wonder if I took it down due to like copyright stuff or something. I thought that I had one. That sounds like villain side stuff, maybe. Filthy stinking red side. Let's try this. We got a... Oh, buddy. You like standing next to DJ Zero? In Pocket D? I guess we could do that. Is it consistently pumping music there if I do that? Will it actually, and it'll be loud enough that I can hear it? I want to just loop it, you know? I want to loop it so we've got some sound going on. This ain't Begip. Nope, we still got a raid. We still got a raid for sure. We got work to do, bro. We got grinding, man, you know? Man of Wonders. Somebody add me. I got you. I got you, A 1, man. That's what you get. That's what you get. Man of Wonders. Got you in. Probably won't be a whole lot happening tonight, to be honest with you, Man of Wonders, but welcome. Welcome in officially to the SG. The Good Guys, Inc. It's where the good guys play. Gladiator's Armor TP Protection gives plus 3% defense all content. Defensive sweep with the 1 slot it comes with, so you don't waste slots, is efficient. So you think that's better? You think that would be better than grabbing Titan Sweep? Both are cone abilities, to be fair. Defensive sweep, the attack alone is going to give plus defense. And that's fair. Titan sweep is higher damage technically, but it's just a faux knockdown. It doesn't apply any sort of buff or debuff or anything like that. I don't know if that's really that big of a deal, but defensive sweep is going to give me increased defense against their melee and smashing attacks. So maybe that is the play. And both are cone abilities, so I think you might be right. We're gonna have to make you 2 accounts, Mama Coop. It's gonna have to be Mama PG over here. Oh, you know what's wrong, guys? Hold on. My monitor is still set to 60 hertz from playing Skyrim last night. I kept wondering why it felt so wonky. Hold on. I need to change my monitor back to 165. I can feel it. I used to think that I couldn't tell the difference in those things. I was like, whatever. 60 hertz, 144, 165, who cares? No, I can tell. That was feeling so weird. Okay. There we go. Now we're back on 165 hertz. Let's relaunch the game. Then we'll be ready to lock in for real. What are you into tonight, though, bro? You want a soft cap defense? Fair. And this doesn't have to be, I say it doesn't have to be absolutely perfect. I mean, there's still some stuff we could always tweak. But this definitely gets us way better than what we're looking at right now. You just need to see that build's numbers. I mean, I can show whatever you're wanting to look at. Are you wanting to look at totals just for the numbers on the build or what? But for real, welcome in, Unc. Let's see. It's so little on the screen, it's probably kind of hard to see. I don't know if you can even tell what that says. Can you even read that? Not too long until your bedtime, right, Mama Coop? You think the one that you sent me, what did you DM it to me? You did? Defense isn't that important since he's resistance set and has 0 defense debuff resistance. You can resend? Yeah, you probably have to resend it to me. Yeah, just resend it back over. This is the most I don't care about 5 out of 6 or 6 out of 6 in any set ever. I mean, I'm definitely not the build master. So I was kind of going off of just something that looked pretty appealing to me. That's all. Yeah, shoot it back over. Or if anybody's got suggestions or you have something that you fits me a little bit better, yeah, I'm open. Welcome in, Go Tigers. I'm open for sure. I'm waiting for Terror's build to come through and we can open it up and take a look. You want all go melee defense and AoE? Only suggestion you have is have fun. I do like that one. I do like that one, Canuck. How are you, my man? We'll get some sound pumped in here in a second. Maybe that's why I never got it the other time. Because it threw your DM in a request section. That's why I never saw it. Okay, so let's open it up. Here we have a build from Terror. Okay, so that's the one that I just did. Okay, so let's open up this one. Let's see what we got here from Terror. Okay, so kind of what we were talking about here. You took defensive sweep, did not take Titan sweep or confront, which I like. Skipped out on ground 0. So what'd you take? You still did Soul Mastery with Moonbeam and Shadow Meld. You took Leadership, okay, and grabbed Maneuvers. You've got Tough and Weave with Fighting. You took Combat Jumping and Super Jump. Hasten, I could swap out the Super Jump with Super Speed if I wanted to. Definitely a very different look on the numbers here. Open the one that says newest. I think I got it. This is it, right? This build will do a lot less damage. So what are we thinking? Again, when I say this, it's kind of what we talk about. There's not necessarily a right or wrong answer. I do want to pump. I want to pump for sure. I would like to be able to survive a little, but it's not quite as important to me. Let me put on some temp music. Here we go. I want to do big numbers. Lots of numbers. Trying to fix something real quick. Okay, that build will do a lot less damage. It has few procs, and the 50% crit proc is an AoE. Reduced recharge time. Yeah, and don't we have the option to potentially do that with some incarnate stuff? I'll have to look. You've played several procced out characters. Well, and here's the other thing. We've got the money It's possible in the game to have multiple builds now, correct? Please tell me if I'm wrong, because that could kind of screw me in the long run. If I can have multiple builds together, what I can do is start with the one I had, take it for a test drive. You know, we'll end up doing some content, whatever, on stream, feel it out. And if I don't like it, as I get money, or we might even have enough, I'll do another one off stream, and then I'll kind of compare the two and see what I think. Doing schoolwork and being lightheaded, yeah, that don't sound great. Ageless and Destiny. Your scrapper builds have little procs and you pump out damage, a lot of damage. How about this? I will start with the one that I already had in mind, since I had already kind of pre-planned it a little bit. But I will also try your build. It may not happen immediately, like right here tonight, but I will. And you have my word that I'll try it. How does that sound? I want to see. I just kind of want to see, and we'll go. And we'll see. We'll see what we got. Let's get started at least. Let's go ahead and get going, so that way we can actually get it done tonight. Okay, definitely don't. Somebody sent me a tell. I appreciate that. I see the info there. Okay, maybe we do this so we can at least hear some music, like we were talking about. Where do we want to stand? Where looks the coolest while we respec? We're just gonna be up here. I swear that always sounds like it's about to drop some Linkin Park track every time I hear it. Okay. Lame. Y'all don't like this build, huh? Well, we're going to put it together then, and let's see what it's like. We'll see how lame it is. All right. Let us see here. Y'all hate my build. Unbelievable. Put a 1 if you hate this build. Okay, I am gonna take defensive sweep. I'm gonna take it. If you want to be glass cannon, that is what I want to be a little bit, to be honest with you, though. I don't mind. I got a lot of experience licking floors, you know. Like if I can get in there and I can pump, and my motto is always, if they're dead, they can't kill me. You know. You don't know what's going on, so we're putting a build together for a character, and it can be controversial at times. Because there's a million different ways we could approach this, bro. Yep. And my guy could play pretty different depending on how I approach this. And I don't have a ton of experience with it, so we're kind of rolling with it and just putting something together here. Okay, when I'm looking at this in mids, is it showing the powers in the order that they were taken? Is that the way this works? It's been so long since I've done it. That you see max potential builds, or maybe see normal moment to moment numbers. Right, every power pick is 2 levels, but I'm guessing they're listed in order on mids. Let me back up here, hold on. So, let's do this. I swear we'll start moving here in a moment. Okay, they are in order. Okay. So we do this. We said we're taking defensive sweep. Yep. Grab gamma boost, proton armor. Hold on. This might not be exact, but I'm not sweating it. You always print yours? Yeah, it might be easier. Yeah, it's something. At the end of the day, we're 50, so we're going to have all these. I get if we get bumped down, but... Okay, so we're taking everything over here but Titan Sweep. Just to remind myself here. Proton armor. What about with the other power pools? Because it's not going to be listed, so when are they grabbing these? How do we know? Because I should take them earlier than what I'm doing. See, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Oh, you're right, it does. Placed 10, placed 14, placed 30. Thank you, Navinia. So they didn't take haste until 38. So, all right, I'm doing it for real this time. You're right. I should print this thing out. So we're actually going to take combat jumping at 10. And that'll be the first one we do. Okay. Combat jumping at 10. Okay. Then we're going to grab... So this is the fun stuff, bro. Combat jumping. Yeah, it's true. Like, we can sit here. I don't mind debating it and people talking about their builds. I welcome it. I think it's fun. You playing anything tonight? Go Tigers. Let's see. Then we want to grab Fallout Shelter. Let's grab... We're skipping Confront. We're going to grab Build Momentum. We're going to grab our next one. We missed fighting. We missed grabbing the fighting power pool. Boxing at 8 so we can take Tough and Weave at 30 and 32. Okay, remember whenever I said we were in and we were ready? Now we are. Now we are. Now we're in. All right. And okay. We'll get there. I know, glass cannon blasters are always fun. It's so much fun. All right, there we go. Much better. All right, and we'll take tough at 30. Yeah, we'll take tough at 30. And then weave at 32. Okay, so next let's grab Fallout Shelter. Let's go radiation therapy. They don't grab build momentum till 41. Lots of AoE death on your Fire TA blaster. Heck yeah. I might just go ahead. We'll do this. I'll do it a little bit different. Beta decay. We're 21. Okay, 30. 25. Whirling smash. Okay, now we're gonna go ahead and grab tough. We're gonna go ahead and grab weave. We're gonna want hasten coming up here in a minute. Now. Okay, then we're gonna grab. We've got tough, we've got weave. Justin, you a numbers nerd? Can I count you in? 3. Okay, so we do need to grab. Technically should have grabbed Soul Mastery sooner. Let's back up a little bit. Should be here. We got tough and weave. We still need hasten. So let's do that. Okay, so that's considered soul mastery. There it is. Oh, yes. We're going to grab Moonbeam. The Snipe. Never had that before. So it's going to be the first time I've ever had this. Then we're going to grab Destruction. We're going to grab Meltdown. We're going to grab Shadow Meld. How did it work out this way? That worked out kind of weird. Okay. But I warned people, Justin. I said this is going to be for the numbers nerds like myself. It's a build stream, you know. You wish Homecoming was even slightly. Oh, PvP. Yeah, PvP and Homecoming. Can you guys even hear the music? Okay, let's see. You can? Okay. Should it be louder? Now, this is going to be weird because I did take defensive sweep. So I'm going to have to figure out how I'm going to slot that then. It's slightly quiet. Okay. That's kind of what we want. Just a little bit so it's not just silence. Because it'd just be silent in here. What am I gonna put in defensive sweep since I swapped it out? I took defensive sweep instead. Single digits. Let's go half wave. Heck yeah. Welcome in. I canned confront. I didn't take the taunt. Defensive sweep. Braylon, was it Braylon that was mentioning some sort of PvP enhancement? Let me scroll up. Gladiator's armor TP protection gives plus 3% defense. All defensive sweep with the one slot it comes with, so you don't waste slots, is efficient. So you're saying to put that in defensive sweep? We even got pen and paper in hand. This is how you know it's serious, Justin. Gladiator's armor TP protection. You know we're cooking something up. We got the notepad. TP protection. Plus 3% defense. So how many then? That would be a one slot in defensive sweep. So we leave it, right? We just swapped with confront, which was 1. So then we just leave 1 defensive sweep and then add that one in it. Oh, it can't go in defensive sweep. You're right. That changes. Wait a minute. This is enhanced defense. That's a resist set. Okay. We'll figure it out. I just need to decide how many slots I should have in defensive sweep. If I just have 1. That's why we're working together. We're a unit. We're a team. That's what we're doing. Okay. So, Gamma Boost. For the most part, I'm going to be doing in-game content, so it's going to be 50 plus. I'm not going to be kicked down super often, at least not way down. So again, I'm not super concerned here. Maybe I should be, but I'm not. Now, what were you guys talking about, though? You were saying that you can max everything out now? Somebody mentioned something the other day, and I'm not really, you know, I'm rusty. Fallout Shelter. You still want all the uniques just for the flat plus defense and plus resistance you can slot in? We'll see. We can tweak it. Whirling Smash. Particle Shielding. I wish I could put the build up on the screen at the same time. There's not enough real estate over here. It'd be so little. Meltdown. What'd they put in Meltdown? Am I blind? No, that just the one. Okay. All right. Tough is gonna have. Yeah, I have it up. There's no way to really show it. You good, Braylon? You good? Looks like the build has all the main uniques. Only one not listed is the plus run speed endurance modification one. Okay. Just scream at me if I do something very obviously bad, you know. You know, something that's not even an opinion-based thing that you're like, PG, hold up. You had to have pressed the wrong button, buddy. You messed something up in a big way. Yeah, because I think this is everything. No, Moonbeam. Here we go. That's what it is. And then Shadow Meld. Shadow Meld 1. Okay. Stamina 3, health 2. Look, don't use this stream as something to get you excited about playing the game. You'll be excited when this time comes after you've played the game a little bit and done the exciting stuff. This is going to scare people away watching this stream that have never played the game before, I feel like. Let's see. I did stamina and health. I did stamina and health 3 and 2. I've got 3 in tough. I've got 6 in weave. I've got 3 slots available. Moonbeam is maxed out at 6. Shadow Meld, they just have the 1. It's just a luck of the gambler. Defense increased global recharge speed. Meltdown did have 2. Wait, Alpha Barrier. You nailed it, Navinia. There's 4 in there. That's it. Yep. Okay. Unassigned will be deleted. I don't think so. Absolutely not. There's not a way to like click and drag and just take all these, is there? Okay, I'll see y'all in about five minutes here. I don't want to put anything in yet because I want to wait. I'll see you in a few minutes. I don't need any of these SOs, actually. Get out of my face. We don't need those. We're better than that now. But I'll keep these IOs just in case. I don't... Who knows? There's no easier way to do this, is there? Yeah, you're right. Just scrap the SOs. That's junk to me now. What is... Dr. Skull said, hello, old childhood addiction. and adult addiction. Childhood and adult. It carried over. It never ends. The build is going to be fun. The respec is the part, I won't lie, I was kind of not looking forward to because going through and just picking all my powers is eh. I'm keeping these other ones just because, you know, I could either sell it or give to one of my other guys. Okay. We can the rest of that. Yep. You sure? Yes, I'm sure. Yes, I'm sure. Massive warning. What have you done? You think it aged well? Me too. Yeah, for real, I do. I think it's aged well. I'm right there with you. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Okay. We can move this stuff around in a bit because there's going to be some abilities I don't have down here. Yeah. No, it would just be because I had everything. Okay. We had combat jumping. We had tough and weave, super speed, hasten. That's right, our moonbeam and our shadow meld. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh yeah, one of these is always on. Okay, 1, 2. Does it light up red what I don't have on my bar? No, it's right there. It's because I have to have momentum before I can use those. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I think we're good. I appreciate y'all keeping me company while we do this. All right, we need to craft. We need to spend money. How much money do we have? 1 billion. 1 billion in the back pocket, ready to go. Yep. I'm over here trying to flex that like it's a lot. I can't even imagine what some of you have that sit around and farm. Cannot even imagine. There's nowhere we can craft in here, right? I don't have any kind of portable anything. You usually broke or near broke? You giving all your influence to streamers or what? You farm to build other alts. Fair. Too many characters. You say farming's boring. So is 1 billion a lot or no? I mean, I'm about to be broke, so I'm about to not have any money. I kind of feel like going old school. I used to always go into Steel Canyon and go into that building. Where is it? The library? You can access the auction house from anywhere, so that doesn't matter. 5 to 700 mil. That's what I used to do. The only downside is just no music. At JG Wentworth. 877 cash now. It's my influence and I want it now. You use merits. I mean, this might have been where a ton of people went back in the day, but this is what I would always do. Because you couldn't always just slash AH, right? I would go up here to Wentworth's, and then they would have the, I would go in there, and then I would just run and jump down here. And hang out in here. You spent over $1 billion? Look at that. We got some friends with us. Bingo. We're not doing it alone. Yep. Okay, so time to get down to the nitty gritty here. Okay. I already have a couple. Have a few things that we need already here. Should I don't have the superior versions. I guess I should grab those. These aren't the superior Scrapper Strike. I need to get everything I can. What do I have that I can go ahead and slot? What do we own? Combat jumping will take defense and increased global recharge speed, which is what I have 3 of. Okay. Bada boom. We're going to put one in Shadow Meld. So, combat jumping, Shadow Meld. Looks like that's it for Luck of the Gambler. We're going to throw a couple of these into Hasten. Scream at me again if I really screw up. Thank you, Wolf, for the affiliate. Apparently university, as I say. Good to see you, my friend. We need music again. We need music. Can I use a catalyst to upgrade those to superior? That would be nice. We'll try it, see if we can. I wouldn't be complaining. Oh, I don't have the summer blockbuster. I think that I need one from that. The overwhelming force. Is that from the summer blockbuster event? I didn't think about that. Let's see. Do I have any catalyst? One. That's all I got. Hold on. That's just in my email. I have 7. Okay, I've got 7. Let's see. How do we do this again? Holy smokes, it's been an eternity. I remember how to use it. How do we use it again? We're not trying to convert it. You put it in, right? We go ahead and slot it, then we use it, right? Is that how it was? We would go ahead and put them in. Yeah. Yeah, you go ahead and slot it. So we put this in Crushing Blow. I wasn't even paying attention. Accuracy damage. Go. Okay, now. Yeah. Bada boom. Okay, yes, I wish to proceed. Boom! There it is. Thank you, Zero. Wolf and Navinia, y'all got me. It's purple now. All right, so when you doing this, Londawa? Hell's Minion checking in. Thank you for the idea, Hell's Minion. I had just enough. Look at that. One left over. We're chilling in the library, bro. You joining or what? You down? Steel Canyon South. Steel Canyon South. Right down past J.G. Wentworth's. Yep. Down here at the... Yep. Take the monorail to Steel Canyon South. Shoot straight across down below J.G. Wentworth's. Yep. This is going to be so worth it. That's the thing. I always tell people, I'm like, it may seem like boring to some, but it's going to feel so worth it. You just feel like you're playing a different character when you finish putting a badass build together. It's just, you just unlocked a new game. It's crazy. I did use Mid's Hero Builder. Yeah, I just, again, it's, people can't see it, but it's up here. I mean, because here's the thing. I could put it up here for you guys, but it's going to be so small, you're not going to be able to... I don't think you can see it. So, like, here's what it would look like if I was putting my build up on the screen. Let's see. This is going to look really crazy for a second. So it's a monitor that I have set like vertical here. So it's going to look like this. Like, what do I do with that? You can't even see it. Like, oh, here you go. There you go. Perfect. Right here, right above you guys. Perfect. Now, when people ask, I'll say, you big dummy, it's right there. What do you mean? There's my build. All right, what else are we doing? What else do we already have? Okay, we're gonna do 5 from Headacomb. Do I have those? I do. So we're gonna use all of them in follow through minus damage recharge. In follow through. Don't do damage recharge. Okay, so we're missing 1. We need damage endurance reduction. It's not hiding in here somewhere, is it? No. Good to see you, Neon. Just trying to go ahead and throw in what I've already got. Don't need any of those, I don't think. It's time to start buying and crafting, I reckon. I don't use those at all? Yeah, I do. I'm going to have to make this bigger hex so I can read it. Gonna have to get my vision checked, Neon. I can't see it. I do put one of those in Rend armor. Recharge time and plus 50% crit proc. And that goes into rend armor. Okay. You get, oh no, did it get deleted somehow? You don't want to buy and craft unless you think you'd be exemplary much. You're generally better off buying attuned enhancements. So just straight buy them. I'm not mad about just buying them if we don't have to do any buying recipes and crafting and all that mumbo jumbo. Am I safe? Am I safe to buy it? And I mean, if I don't have the money, I can borrow some from Justin. I'm not sure, DJ Lobster. I could look into that. I'm going to turn that off. No one can actually see it. I was just being a goofball. Yeah, you can send the link for sure. I probably won't get it punched in time for this stream, though, just to be honest with you, but... There he is. There he is. He's working. He's putting in work. This man wants to raid. Okay, this way we're live if we run out of money. It's a good idea. All right. Titanium coating. All right, we want resistance, endurance. Do you have a build that you're using, Londawa, that you've got locked in? A milli? I'm gonna be impatient. I'm gonna be honest. We're not gonna, if we're throwing bids in here and it's like, well, let's wait. Absolutely not. We need this now. We need it ASAP. So we gotta do what we gotta do. Those are all the recipes. Okay. Buy them attuned. Let's see. What did I say? Resistance. 5.5. Oh, that's right. We can break it down. Is it better to, if I set that, that doesn't count as like a filter by doing that, right? I can only filter it from this. So if I do it that way, you can tell how long it's been since I've done this. Anybody wants to donate to a poor hero? 40 to 60 million for a level 53 Hammondon. You found one in Tweak? There we go. Who gave me a billion influence? You know? Sometimes I do earn these things. Sometimes, you know, believe it or not. Okay, let me focus up here. Let's see. So, titanium coating. My bad. This is... So we're in, hold on, I got to get my bearings here. We're in attuned enhancements. This is a resistance enhancement. Titanium coating. Okay, just straight resistance. What do you guys do when you're typically doing this? Like, you've got ranges from 350K to 3 million. What do? You just kind of test your luck and you just see there's 22 for sale. I get pissed usually and I just start putting big numbers in there, that whatever's at the top, just to hurry and get it. Am I dumb for doing that? Appreciate you, Devin. They probably just overpaid. It is what it is. Resist. Okay. We need resistance endurance. Once again, thank you guys for the tips. I don't pretend to be an expert. I've put together over the last, what, 6-7 years, I've put together like 3 builds. We built out like 3 characters. That's it. Okay, buddy. Oh, y'all are trying to price gouge me here. You gotta be kidding me. 6, 7. Hello? Oh, that's somebody putting in a bid. Somebody trying to be a cheapskate. I see. 4 million? What? For... True. I don't know if I feel like gambling and constantly playing around with converters. Just pony up. Like I said, I know a guy. I know a guy that's got us. Let's just freaking buy it. Resistance, endurance, recharge. Let's just buy it. Okay, we also need steadfast. I'm gonna go one by one, y'all. I'm just gonna go one by one so I don't get confused. Okay, what do we got? Steadfast protection. Maybe I should lead this up just so people can see that what I'm working on towards. Maybe I do like this. Just do information overload. Maybe run more incarnate content. If I've got the money, I'm buying whatever I can buy. Well, if I can buy it, I'm buying it. Okay, what do we got here? No, we don't need that for this though, right? Resistance plus defense. I mean, oh yeah, I mean, yeah, there'll be some stuff that we can't buy. Yeah. What are you doing after complete the build? I don't know. We might be doing this all night long. I was hoping we could put it in and then take him for a test drive. That's the actual plan. Is what we're going to try to do. Just going to take us a bit. Like I said, we're going to go one by one. So that's going to go in alpha barrier. We're probably also going to reorganize this. This will save us in the long run. Let's clear the first row. We'll go one at a time. I can't handle. I don't see how somebody could go in and buy every single enhancement and or craft it, then go back and slot it. I gotta go power by power here. That's what we're gonna be doing. This will open up that first one. There we go. That'll make it easy. Boom. We'll just do it like that. Okay, that was Alpha Barrier. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, done. Next up is Gamma Boost. We needed Numina's Convalescence. That's gonna be... Is this gonna be the easiest way for me to do this? Because if I'm gonna have to go through, let's close these. Let me think here for a second. That's regen and recovery. I'm just trying to think like jumping around a lot. But I guess it's fine. It'd be easier for my brain to go power by power, ability by ability. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Avinia. Yeah, you buying most out of a category so you're not having to jump around. But I think that I'll just, trying to read the chat and going back and forth, I think I'll get sidetracked. So I think I'm going to have to go buy each one. Each ability, and we'll just buy it. So we need... We need healing. I need healing. Okay, and it said to grab plus regeneration plus recovery. Regeneration and... recovery. Tree mail. Is there a vendor to sell junk to here? Good question. I don't think so, but I could be wrong. Then we also have power transfer, chance to heal self. Let's see. What's power transfer considered? Endurance modification. It's right in front of my face, man. It's right in front of me. Oh, buddy. This is who you guys are dealing with. Man, oh man. All right, we need chance to heal self. Good grief. Oh, thank you. It literally says. Anyways. All right. Gamma boost. All right, next up, we're going for proton armor. Resist damage. So how's everybody doing, for real? How's your Sunday? Sunday fun day is what I call it. I feel like Fridays, not Saturdays and Sundays. I mean weekend, but Fridays and Sundays seem to go by the quickest, in my opinion. What do we want? We want a juice, and we want everything except resistance recharge and endurance recharge. So let's grab resistance endurance. Let's grab straight resistance. Are you streaming this, Londawa? Going shopping. Oh, you're not? That's going to go in proton armor. Alrighty, progress. Follow through is the one we were just missing. Everything but damage recharge. So we need damage endurance reduction. We need damage endurance reduction. Oh my gosh, it's expensive. Holy smokes. You don't think anyone in your community cares? Well, I mean, it's probably about 8 to 9 people in this one that care about sitting here watch me fumble through a build. They love builds, but probably not enjoying watching me fumble my butt through one, but it is what... Hold on a minute. Is this still okay? It's 8 or 9 more than you. The people are excited to see how it turns out, I think, when we do a little test drive. That's something I've never completely understood. I could unslot later and boost it. Okay, that's what my question was going to be. So yeah, we're fine. Force feedback, which is a knockback set. So I said this is not a guide or a tutorial. Chance for recharge. This is a watch a guy put his build together and he figures it out as he goes. Okay, so that'll finish out follow through. Bada boom. Yeah, if I do that a couple times, it's not the end of the world. We'll be all right. Next up, hold up, is combat jumping. We have Luck of the Gambler in there. So next we need defense set. We need shield wall. I'm learning a lot from you guys. That's why I said I appreciate it. Just because I've been playing this game forever doesn't mean that I know what the heck I'm doing most of the time. We need resist teleportation and plus 5% resist all. Boom. Okay. And then we need Kiss Me. All right, Kiss Me, accuracy plus 6%. Wait a minute. Accuracy plus 6%. Five. 2, 3, 4, 5. Am I looking at the wrong thing? Does it not have 2 hit for all attacks by 6% for 120 seconds? That's the same thing, right? I guess because it's looking at this. Does it change it if I'm looking at this attuned version? Is that why it's... This has it as accuracy plus 6%. This is the same thing, it just has plus to hit, I guess. Okay, that's right. There we go. We had somebody playing music here. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm telling y'all, this is so worth it. I know that it probably looks like I'm not having fun, but I am. I really actually am. And I know the payoff. Man, it feels so good. Again, you just unlocked a new game. Put you a crazy build in, even if it's not absolutely perfect. And all right, Fallout Shelter is next. Resistance enhancement. And we want titanium coating. We need 3 of them. We need just straight resistance. Resistance. Oh, it's this one. All right, we need resistance endurance. Really? That's all over the place. Who was I kidding? Maybe 3? Get out of here, PG. Be a man. Pony up. And resistance endurance recharge. Okay. 4 mil? I guess 5's the baseline. Forget it. Frick. There's only 2 for sale. Holy smokes. Okay. That might have something to do with it. Oh, no. We had to pay 10 mil for that. There was only 2. All right, that goes into Fallout Shelter. Hey, it is what it is. All right. Yeah, if we had to, we could convert. I know I'm overpaying, but... You know. Alright, radiation therapy is next. Is that right? Little 6-slot action here. We are... You can't buy... Can you buy the Summer Blockbuster? Universal damage. Oh, shoot. You can. Oh, okay. We want damage, chance for knockdown, knockback to knockdown. Yeah, that is kind of wild. I had to do a double take there and make sure. Okay, this one's all over the place. We've got PB AoE damage. Let's see. What's that put that as? If it's... I guess just melee AoE damage counts. I mean, PB AoE is AoE. Okay. We want chance of damage lethal. Got it? Now we want obliteration. That sounds like a fun one. I like to obliterate things. Chance for smashing damage. Got it. I should have waited. I mean to leave these in the bought list so I know what I bought in case I have to step away. Accurate healing, huh? Touch of the Nyctis. Chance for negative energy damage. Got it. Another back to PB AoE damage. And we need eradication. Also chance for energy damage. Getting close. Last one is accurate healing again. And we want theft of essence. Chance for plus endurance. Cool. All right, and that'll all go into radiation therapy. Look at that. Look at that. It's just coming together. This would be the stream to be putting a build in, Londalva, because there'll be people here that can just answer questions like that, you know? That's why I said I'd rather go live than be doing it by myself, because a lot of this I'd be like, heck, I don't know. Ask in here, you're going to get a response. Somebody's going to know. And it's City of Heroes, so people are always happy to help. All right, now we need a... I think enzyme exposure is one of the Hamadon ones, right? So enzyme exposure... What are those listed under? I just clicked that. It is a special enhancement? Except for Neon, that jerk. I know. Oh, I thought Justin typed that. Okay, hold on. What is this one? This is a defense debuff, maybe? It's more than that, though. Enzyme exposure. It has enhances defense debuff to hit debuff and endurance reduction. Okay. Is that what we wanted? We want Defense debuff to hit debuff and endurance reduction. Defense debuff to hit and endurance. Endurance reduction. They're expensive. I think this is right. Oh gosh. What are we talking? Is this like 100 million? Oh, okay, okay. Not that that's not expensive. I just... Any that provided from those from the list will work. It doesn't have specifically be the HO. Okay. Holy smokes. Okay. Pushing my luck with 30 million, I'm guessing. Yeah, okay. If you need money, I got you, Lundawa. $40 million, okay. It is what it is. Alright, that's going to go into beta decay. Next up, Whirling Smash. We're going to need PB AoE damage. Let's see. Which one did I say we need? Armageddon. I didn't say, I don't think. So we need every Armageddon except for damage recharge. All of them but damage recharge. Okay. And then we need another PB AoE set, but it's Fury of the Gladiator. Fury of the Gladiator, just one, and we want chance for resist buff. Debuff. Okay. Wait, what happened? Oh, don't buy the Armageddon attuned. Now, if I already bought them attuned, just go ahead and break the news to me. Is it just that I'm overpaying for it? I just can't +5 them. How significant is that going to be? How bad is it? I can take it. If it's... I wonder what the price is. Oh man, okay. For about 100 million, you can fix this. I'd rather just fix it while we're here. I'll be 100% honest. Should I just buy these and then I'll just throw the other ones back up on the auction house later, like later tonight or tomorrow or something? What would you do if you were me? Would you just go through and just buy this and then I'll just sell the others later? You think I'll sell them right away? I mean, I don't care to do it off stream as long as I'm going to have the money to finish this build out. So just buy these, right? Yeah, I mean, I'll just resell these. Which one did we not need? We don't need damage recharge. Like I said, I know a guy. All right. Did I already buy Fury of the Gladiator? Did I pick that up or no? I did. All right. Wait, is it the same with Fury of the Gladiator? What do we want? Chance for... Same for this one? Could put that where you could actually see it, huh? Oh, Fury doesn't matter because it's a proc. Okay. So that was going to go in Whirling Smash. Guess you got to get them, huh? Whirling Smash coming up. Okay. Glad to be surrounded by smart people. It feels good. Okay, next up is Arc of Destruction. I'll sell these other ones later. I'll just slide them over. If we end up needing the money tonight, then I'll go ahead and flip them here in a minute, but I won't bore you with it. Next up is Particle Shielding. We need healing. Let's see, what are we under? Not accurate healing, let's see. Preventative medicine. And we want the whole set. You're a drunk idiot? It's fine. Look, this is why I'm live, because we can get direct feedback in the moment. I'll roll with it for now, Pooba. I appreciate the offer. If I mess up, we'll fix it. Ain't no thing. That's going to go to particle shielding. But that's why I said just yell at me. I love it. People used all caps. That's what I ask for. I said literally yell at me. Just yell at me. Oh, you said you need a coach on Discord when this is going on. I thought you said I'll coach you while this is going on. You big dummy. I thought that's what you said to... I'm kidding. It's easy for me too. I know it's not that big of a deal. But when I am streaming, I don't want to just completely ignore y'all. You know, if I was really fully locking in, I wouldn't go live. But I wanted to have people to talk to while I do this. That way, if I've got questions, a lot of you are smarter than me with this. And also, we just get to hang out.
Back Needle says screams at PG.
What'd I do? What'd I do? Ground zero. All right, next up, we need superior avalanche. PB AoE damage. How's yours coming along, Londawa? Let's see. Did I say Arc of Destruction? I meant Arc of Destruction. I don't know what I said. I need damage, endurance. Probably gonna have to pay 10 mil for this, aren't I? Sure am. Okay, I think. $544 bidding. I don't have the patience to do that, guys. I guess if you just don't desperately need it, you're willing to wait. Or if it's people maybe trying to get it on the low and then they can flip it. There's only 19 for sale. I feel like that's not a whole lot. Yikes. 14 million's not gonna get it. What's a guy got to do to get an avalanche damage endurance enhancement around here? Oh, they're closer to 20 mil. Well, that's what it's gonna have to be, I reckon. All right. Yep. Yep. Accuracy, damage, endurance. No way, though, right? Let me just... Okay. All right. True, reward merits. Now, the only thing is I don't have a butt ton of stuff on this guy because he's pretty much a fresh 50. So I've not really farmed a whole lot of anything. I don't even know how many I have. I have 542. Really, I've not even done a ton of TFs on this guy. I don't think. I think I've maybe done like 6 or 7 maybe. We had the double XP and stuff and we leveled quick. But that is true. I do have a couple things I could maybe get with that. Good looking out. We'll see what happens. We need obliteration. Death by numbers. How long did that say? 3 months. Thank you for the resub, Death by Numbers. Appreciate that. How the heck are you? Thank you, my friend. Yeah, there are times. See, I'd be a bad rich person because I'm not like a materialistic person, but if I can just pay money to have something done and then be done with it, that's what I'm gonna do. I always said I'll know when I've made it. I'll know when I'm actually rich because I'll just pay someone to fix all my problems. Okay, same. Is this fine to buy attuned? Is this fine? It's chance for lethal damage, so it's proc, right? I'm fine. Glad to see you back. It feels good to be back. We're trying to build this guy out. After this, we'll work on grinding and getting incarnate stuff. And then we're going to be ready to raid, man. We're going to be ready to raid. That's the plan. Would love to have you if you get a chance. Eradication is next. We're big chilling tonight. We're just trying to knock this out. I prefer to do everything with friends except for, you know. Explosive strike. We got knockback. Chance for smashing damage. Okay, that'll finish our arc. I'll just leave that up to interpretation. Whatever you want to plug in there. That's your call. I'm not going to confirm nor deny anything. All right. Most things are better with friends. Okay, ground zero. We're back on the superior avalanche train. Okay, we want accuracy damage. If it's not purple and it does not list PvP set bonuses, it is safe to buy attuned. It's not purple and does not... I'm probably... Oh, shoot. 300 billion? I'm probably going to forget that, but I'll try to remember. That's my problem. You guys are dropping knowledge on me, but then I forget it. Oh, these are the ones we were paying like 20 mil for, wasn't it? I'll try 18. Okay. Accuracy, damage, and recharge chance for knockdown. Just gonna have to pay it. Have to pony up. Alright, we want obliteration again. And we're looking for chance for smashing damage again. All right, defense debuff. Okay, let's change it up a little bit. We've got Touch of Lady Grey. We've not ran that yet. I really want to run the Lady Grey task force and the Miss Liberty task force. Gotta run those on this scrapper. Eradication. Chance for energy damage. Can you buy those with merits instead of influence? There's some things that can be done, but I'm kind of in agreement with people that if given that I've got the money right now, I'm buying. There's some things that I could buy at times where I could buy recipes and craft. but also takes a little more time. Maybe if I wasn't live, it might not be as big of a deal. Achilles heel. There's a couple different ways you could accomplish this, depending on what you need for you. That's ground zero. So for anybody watching, again, this isn't a tutorial or a guide. This is me just putting my build together. I'm not the perfect person to explain what's going on, but there's no gear in this game. That's the best way to, I think, explain what's going on here. You add enhancements to your abilities and your powers that do things like increasing damage and lowering recharge time, things like that. So that's why you spend so much time in this. There's no gear. You're enhancing your abilities and your powers. And I'm level 50. There are level shifts and things in the game, but we're the max level in the game, not counting vet levels and all that stuff. We're level 50. So now we go in and we're putting a build together, and we're spending some cash for sure. We are spending some cash here. Pretty sure you can buy everything with merits. I'd still run out yeah. There is a lot of stuff you can buy. I'd probably run out pretty quick, but I got more money than merits. More money, more problems is what they say. So let's spend it. Resist damage. Good to see you, Gandalf. Alright, next up is tough. Resistance. Unbreakable guard. That's what I tell myself anyways in real life. More money, more problems. Don't really need more problems. I already got enough of them. Resistance, endurance. And finally, max HP. Like that. Alright, these bad boys are going in tough. Getting there. We got a 6 slaughter coming up. We got a full set of reactive defenses. Full set, right? Full set. Bet I can kill test dummy faster than you with your stalker. I bet you're right. I'd put my money on you, Gandalf. I sure would. Stinking backstabbing stealthers. I'm just a hero, man. Oh, that one's more expensive. Is Stalker what you prefer to main? Is that your go-to archetype? I had a max Stalker, I think, back on live. I don't remember much about it, but I do remember because I loved playing Rogue in WoW also. I used to always be big on stealth characters. You know, thinking I could take shortcuts and just go to the end of missions and stuff like that. So I really liked being able to do stuff like that. And PvP was a little more active then. I know it still wasn't a huge thing, but more active than it is on Homecoming now. We've got Hasten. Okay, build momentum. What do we need here? Okay, we have 2 hit buff. Not to be confused with 2 hit debuff. Wait, I might have one of these. Hold on. Chance for build up. I do. And that goes in what? Build momentum. Okay, that saved us some money. There we go. Shadow Meld we already have slotted. We do. Confront we did not take. Meltdown we're grabbing. Gladiator's armor. TP protection. Thank you, Broken Code. You made that to solo pylons for the mothership raids. I'd like to see that. Hey, Death by Numbers. Sadly, I'm at work. Got to go do work things. Good luck with your build. I'll see you later. Thank you, Death by Numbers. This was something we knew was coming. We knew it had to happen. I said before I was excited about it. Depends on who you are. If you like chilling and talking about builds and stuff, but something that needs to happen so we can go in and really run some, you know, in-game stuff, do the raids and whatnot, and feel better about it while we're doing it. Thank you again for the love, Death by Numbers. Broken Code checking in. Thank you for the affiliate anniversary. Feels like it's been forever. Resist damage. Okay, now wait a minute. Let's see. This was not one, right? This is a PvP, because this is a PvP enhancement. I'm trying to go back to what you said earlier. You're bad at keeping your combos up, though. I need to revisit Stalker someday. It'd be kind of cool. It'd feel like the first time. And it wouldn't be like riding a bike, because I've definitely forgotten. I'm trying to see what Navinia was talking about. When Terror was yelling halt. I can't find them. And am I fine to buy the attuned of this? Yeah. I'm trying to see if I'm fine to buy the attuned version of this. Because this is a PvP enhancement. We were talking about that with, I think, was it Armageddon? I had to go back in. Yeah. I'm trying to remember what you guys said about it. Because it's calling for the TP protection plus 3 defense all. That one doesn't matter? Okay. That's going to go in. That's our only thing in Meltdown. Okay. How did I completely skip Rend armor? Yeah, I'm not looking to PvP at all, just to be 100% honest with you. I'm just PvP, it has its moments, but overall it's not that great. For me. I'm not it's again, it's good for a laugh or two for a bit and then I get tired of it. In City of Heroes specifically anyways. Rand armor. So we already have superior crit strikes. We need superior blistering cold. We need melee damage. We want accuracy damage. Not budging on these bad boys, huh? And accuracy, damage, endurance. Now we also need Gladiator's Strike, chance for smashing damage. Yeah, people were saying sometimes it's better to +5 them. Lady Gray again. That was defense debuff. That is defense debuff. And we want the chance for negative energy damage again. All right, and finally, back to melee damage. We want Touch of Death. I like the way that sounds. We want chance of damage negative. Okay. Creepy looking enhancement. I dig it. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to get it. There's some in there for 5 million. I don't know, guys. There's somebody advertising and broadcast that says that they only have one spot left open and they need people for a posse 1. It is the best enhancement, or oh my gosh, my brain is hardwired to talk enhancements at the moment. It is the best TF in the game. I guess we'll wait. We better finish this and keep at it. We're making big progress. I won't do it. Hey, I've been out of the game for about 2 years, you Gandalf, so I figured it made sense to go live and have everybody help me out. Because, yeah, it's been a minute for me. It had been a couple years since I had put any kind of build together for anybody. All right, let's grab Moonbeam because it's staring me in the face here with 6 empty slots. Okay, we need damage. And we want Apocalypse. Let's see. Can I only get this? Wait a minute. This is ranged damage. That's why. Okay, so this we would want to +5 if possible, right? I'm liking these conversations though. This is the stuff I was looking for. The things that you guys are talking about right now. Toggles can, but their overall proc chance isn't great since they check every 10 seconds. I think pseudo pets can too, but also low proc chances. We've officially went through 500 million. Yeah, don't get that attuned. That's what I was thinking. So we want to get... We need 3 of them. That was ranged damage. Range damage. We want just straight damage. Oh, buddy. It's gonna hurt. Damage endurance. Oh yeah, it will be cheaper. Sinful. It would probably be cheaper. I'm just going for the buy and get it done for this particular character. Good to see you. There are definitely ways that you could save money doing this compared to, or, you know, instead of taking the route that I am. For sure. Okay, I guess same for Gladiator's Javelin. You get impatient if you're building right now. Yeah, this would be... There are people that built way more characters out than I have. But at this point, I just wanted to drop the money and get him ready to go. That way we can grind incarnates and then we can start the raids and whatnot. That way people aren't waiting on me. Accuracy damage. Accuracy, damage, accuracy, you know. Yeah, don't do this unless you want to be broke. Unless you want to be a broke boy. Actually, I need one more. I need accurate to hit debuff. And we want cloud senses? I don't think I've ever bought this before. Boom. Okay, that's going to go into Moonbeam. You can get some money back by converting merits to converters or enhancements. True. And then I've also got... I accidentally bought the wrong thing with these. These are like almost 20 mil a piece. So there's 100 million sitting right there. Oops. Okay. So we have defensive sweep left. Holy smokes, we're getting close, y'all. I didn't realize we were actually this close to being done. Okay, so health. We're getting there. Idea, reduce Hamilton range with Hurricane, then put range in taunt. Boom, Hamilton stops shooting. I would love to test some stuff. It'd be fun. Hamilton immune to range, most likely. Sure, and we can always get more influence. It's true. Let's do health and stamina. We're close to being done. Alright, healing. We need... plus hit points, endurance. And we want miracle plus recovery. Or mail. All right, that's going to go in health. Next up on the chopping block is stamina. We want the triple. We want the performance shifter. All right. It's endurance modification. Yay, these seem cheap now. You spent $4 billion on a Widow build. Fortunate a build for one character. That's wild. I'm going to be about 700k into this one, it seems. Again, you know, just buying everything. But it's looking like about 700 million, not 700k, 700 million. I wish it was 700k. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Chill, buddy. Okay, so we have chance for endurance and endurance modification. We need endurance modification and accuracy. All right, that's going to go in Stam. Okay, so for now, you want to test dummy? I appreciate you being active over on YouTube, Pooba. That means a lot. Thank you. What should I put in defensive sweep? Any suggestions? The build originally did not have that, but I decided that I wanted it because I didn't want confront, because I didn't care about having a taunt. Other than that, we have a few other things that we obviously can fine tune. We've got most stuff in here. I'm so alone. It makes me think of that The marshmallow song. Bought a 53 hammy. We did. Yep. No, I'm gonna use it. I think I'm gonna use it. Yeah. I wanted it over confront. Probably put an accuracy damage HO or an accuracy damage set IO if going cheaper. It don't have to be cheaper. Jeff, good to see you, my friend. Holy smokes. Drop a winter's gift. I used to always do that one that would make you invisible, but I kind of don't know if I want to do that anymore. I don't really need that for myself, I don't believe, so. Thank you for the affiliate anniversary. That'd be pretty cool. So slow resistance. Might do that just to put something in there. Yeah, to have something. So maybe spend big boy bucks on a Hamilton one again. A couple people were saying the same thing. I'm all alone. Accuracy damage. Nucleolus exposure, huh? Firefly coming back. Now to make your blaster. What are you thinking, Braylon? He's in? Hold up. He's officially in? We are back? Hold up. Let me stand up. Let's change some things up here since we're getting close to being mostly done with this. Is he messing with us, Londawa? My man said he had too much wowing to do. Oh, the show Firefly. I thought you knew some sort of secret character that Braylon had that was named Firefly, and whenever he talked about a blaster, you thought that he... Anyways. Boy, I took that the wrong way. Thank you, Brian, for the hydrate. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. So what about that? Think that'd be fine to throw that in there? 90 million. Whoo! Okay. All right. You know, coming from the guy that just spent like 700 million, and I'm like, whoa, buddy. I don't know about this 90 million. Oh, you put WoW on the back burner. Fam and I are moving, new jobs, lots of stress. Makes sense. And City of Heroes is free to play. So I've always said I don't mind spending the money, 15 bucks a month on a sub, because that's my entertainment. I'm talking about for me. But I do feel pressured to put some time in it because I'm paying for it, right? Like City of Heroes, if you're like, well, I can't really play today, you're not paying for it. So, yeah. I did it, Sinful. I did it. It's too late. It's in. Nobody can talk me out of it. I kind of don't hate Jeff's idea. Drop a winter's gift, slow resistance. Where would I find that at? Go. Okay, reduces slow effects by 20%. It's not that expensive either. Okay. What would be left realistically here? What do we have left that we need to do? Because my brain feels like Jello at the moment. One thing that I will have to do, I'll have to rework my my keybinds and stuff, because this is a little bit different. Not way different, but it is a little bit different. I never had Shadow Meld or Moonbeam before, so I'll have to add them. Let's see something. Hold on. Wow, we legit become a shadow. "15 seconds. Okay. If you're engaged in battle, the snipe becomes instant cast. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we need a +5 those. Did I ever get a chance to try the Oreo lemon thin cookies? I didn't, but I love lemon anything. I did try the lemon meringue pie M&Ms, and those were okay. I hate that they went with the crunchy on the inside. I wanted it to be more like a smooth feeling. You know what I mean? Like how they do the peanut butter M&Ms, but with lemon. Man, missed opportunity. I think. I'm not a huge fan of the crunchy ones, but it's not bad. It's not bad. Off stream, I think I'll go through and like fully redo all my keybinds and stuff. Minus defense and resist. My cone, plus defense, arc of destruction. I've got my shield, plus I'll have shadow meld. Yeah, I'll have to do some keybind stuff. Still got my ground zero. I'll have my rad therapy. All me toggles over here. Like I said, believe it or not, I had been looking forward to doing that. I really had. I could add... I gotta rethink my keybinds for sure. Yeah, the crunchy inside is just... It's okay. I'll be honest, Navinia. I'd give them like a 6 out of 10. maybe. And it'd be more like a 5 if it wasn't for the fact that I like lemon so much. They released 3 new, I think, M&M flavors. There's lemon meringue pie, peanut butter cinnamon roll, I think is one of them, and a dark chocolate cherry. That one's disgusting. It tastes like Robitussin. It tastes like cough medicine. 100%. It's not very good. Nice thing about COH, you can always get it on farm. True, and just watch your money go up. Not a bad idea. Okay, so we need to... We need to +5 these. And I guess these. That and that. I didn't mean to do... Why did I even click that? Listen, I wasn't doing that thinking that would +5 it. I went into automation mode. I don't even know how to explain it. I was like, I will click it. It popped up. Have you ever impulse clicked something? Why did I even click that? I know it. Why am I doing that? What a dummy. Okay, well, I need to go buy another one of these, I guess. What was I doing? I'm like, let me make a game plan. I guess we need to +5 these. Oh, I don't know. Let me just go ahead and do this. Why'd I do that? That's insane. Okay. I apologize for yelling. I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. What was this? Armageddon? Ay. Which one did I do that to? Damage and endurance reduction. That was a 20 million influence mistake. Let's see. Do I have an unslaughter? Converter. At least we got plenty of those. Good grief. Okay. Now. Yeah, we got some stuff we need to list and sell. I'll do that off stream. I'll handle that. Okay. Now. Remind me. How do I +5 these? Three to 4 farms as punishment. Chump change. The boosters. The boosters. You gonna test these tonight? I mean, I'll do some sort of little test run. I don't know what exactly we're gonna run, but just to see if get a feel for them a little bit. I'm gonna have to redo some of my keybinds and stuff, so it's not gonna be perfect. But I would like to take him, right? Like you go to buy a car, you're gonna test drive it. You want to kind of get a feel for it and see. Yeah, we'll do a little test drive. Yeah. How do we... We can do that from here, though, right? And just do the... Yeah, the boosters. Yeah. I'm trying to remember. So I have to do it. That's just a +1 enhancement booster. Can you buy bigger ones, or am I gonna have? I'd have to do it 5 times for each one of them. You can buy these, right? So you just do it 5 times for each one. So they're about $1 million a piece. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 20, 25 million. Oh, I can buy those with merits as well. How much? I guess I could get off my butt and go look, huh? Where's the closest one? Is it just the one in Wentworth and AP? Is that where I gotta go? They don't have the Dumaflachi in here, right? Okay, so procs. Let's kill this music. I'm doubling up here. This is good. I needed a refresher on all of this. Procs don't gain from boosts, and the ones that are only damage. Okay, so we don't need to worry about the procs. And the damage alone. So I need 1, 2, 3. What, 4 of them? No, 3. Because it's not straight damage. So we need 3 of them here. I was going to look at buying some stuff with merits. Even though I'm, you know, big boy spending over here. Because that's straight damage. This is chance, so I don't need it for those. So I just need... I need 3 sets of 5. So we need 15 of them. I might just buy them. Minus, I already have 3. We need 12. Yeah, we need 12. That's fine. Oh, you can only do 10 at a time. That's right. I knew it. Oh well, I spent the money. Okay. Now, so damage endurance reduction will do. Let me make sure here. Hold on. Oh, thank goodness, though. You can sit here and just click it over and over. I thought we were going to have to do it, then go out of the menu, then do it, then go back again. That's not too bad. So we said what? Damage endurance reduction, recharge accuracy. Okay, yeah, recharge accuracy. Okay. Bada boom. All right, and then we want... No. Yep. Okay. Those are good. Those are good. Okay, wait. We want to do these, right? Okay, that's damage, damage endurance reduction. So I need to +5 2 of these, right? We would do Apocalypse damage endurance reduction and Javelin damage accuracy. Oh, that money going down. Why are you skipping the damage IOs? I think that people were saying it wasn't necessarily a huge benefit, right? I mean, I guess if there's any benefit at all, even if it was little, if I had the money, I guess I could do it anyways. Yeah. Yeah, for the boosters. I mean, is that more of just a money thing as far as saying it's not that big of a deal? If it's anything at all, then I'll just do it, but... Yeah, so this is what I was talking about. So damage enhancement value is already far into the soft cap. You'd maybe get a couple % boost if you have something like a Ken on the team. You'll be capped either way. Okay. But no harm in doing it. I mean, I guess that's true. I could just throw it on them. Even the, but not for the chance ones, the proc ones, right? Just hit up the damage ones. Uh-oh. I need 5 more. Okay, so proc scan 0 from boost. All right. So we've got it. We're getting it. Oh, that's chance. Yep. So it don't even let you. Okay, that's cool. I mean, duh, it makes sense. How did I end up... What is that one? So I messed up and bought an attuned version of that one too, so I should probably swap that, right? I bought damage endurance reduction. I think it's because that was the one where I misplaced one from Terror. So we'll probably swap that. Just got lost in the sauce somewhere, a little mix up. There it is. Miscalculated somewhere. I need 3 more. So we need technically 5 for that one. And then 3 more for this one. So we need 8. We need 8 of them. 8 more. Good thing I know a guy with his money stuff, right? You want max enhancements for ITF? You want me to be completely honest with you? I just want to pump. I want to go into incarnate trials because raiding's my favorite thing to do and feel like I'm doing big damage. That's really probably my end goal. I'm not a speed runner. I'm not looking for maximum survivability, defense, whatever. I want to go into incarnate trials and I want to pump out damage. That's what I'm looking to do. I know everybody's goal is a little bit different. I need Hecatomb, damage, endurance reduction. Wrong thing, I almost bought another one. Almost bought another of the same thing. But I don't mind being, you know, having higher numbers in anything. Oh, shoot. Never hurts. Okay. What else are we missing? Oh, hold on. Let me take this off. Good grief. What are we missing? You know what we could do? We could go ahead and grab our alpha. I don't think that I have anything. I don't think I'd have enough stuff to get into judgment and interface, but we could grab our alpha because we were undecided the other night if we wanted to do musculature. We didn't know if we wanted to do musculature or which one was it? I think, again, people kept bringing up agility for the recharge rate, but then it's endurance modification and defense buff. Musculature, I could grab the defense debuff and to hit debuff potentially here. Do you have endurance problems? We won't know until we play around with them, so maybe we should run some stuff. We won't know yet. That's cool. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, I definitely got to redo the keybinds, though. Maybe I put my snipe there. That stuff I'll do off stream, though, because that's going to be really boring. That's going to be me just trying to figure out where I want to place things. Let's go with 5. I already have that somewhere, apparently. Okay, alt back. Alt forward. Is that? Okay. Alright. Okay, don't take agility with the build. It will hurt your damage more than help. So are we thinking probably musculature? Y'all want to run something? It's 9:30. I got time to run something if people want. If anybody's in, do a little test run here. No incarnates yet, but pretty much a build in place here just to kind of give us an idea. I'd want it to be higher level. I don't mean like bump up the difficulty, but I mean something that's, you know, I don't want to be dumped down to Posi 1 or something. Just unlock your alpha. Let's go. How's that build coming, Londawa? We could see where Londawa was at with his build. See if he's made some progress. We don't want to pressure though. We don't want to try to push him. Let him take his time, do it right. Solo would probably be better, yeah, with no buffs, but I just kind of want to get a feel for him first. I see what you're saying. It does make sense. Oh, if you're wondering what I was doing out there, I was checking my keybinds. I was not testing my build on those low-level mobs in Steel Canyon. No. No. I'm just trying to figure out my keybind situation because it's all jacked up. Right now I'm having to click 2 or 3 of some of my big abilities because I don't have the keybinds set up for them yet. Yeah. I didn't realize what that looked like until you guys started talking about it. That's funny. Congrats on the alpha, Wolf. We could get Wolf in here. I'm going to start sending out, well, because what are we going to do? Do Heather Townsend missions to get more incarnate components. Is that the Dark Astoria ones? We could get Londawa in here when he gets close. Wolf says he's close. Brimstone wants in. We have enough to run something for sure. Faux show. Let's send out some invites. I just kind of wanted to get a feel for, I mean, you're right. Sinful brings up a great point saying, you know, I'm probably going to be buffed out of my mind when we jump in these. But it's probably going to be the case for a lot of the content I do. I rarely play solo. It's extremely rare that I'm solo in anything unless I'm forced to be based on something that I've got to do. I want to run eye trials. Eye trials is the end goal for me. Like I said, I'm not a speed runner. None of that. I want to get 8, 12, 15, 24 people together, however many it may be, and conquer a goal that was not achievable with less people by myself solo. All right, Londawa said he needs about 5 minutes. We'll wait for him. Oh yeah, we'll wait for him. So we could do Maria Jenkins' art to work on the Praetorian AVs for Portal Jockey accolade. That could be kind of nice. Says if you broke your build after a respec, a +0 ×8 smash lethal farm. Soul Divide, welcome in. We just locked in the build, my friend. We're going to take her for a little test drive. See what's up. How come you do not play Skyrim anymore? Because Lydia died. My future potential wife. All this talk about Dragonborn and shouting and all that means nothing to me now without a lady in my life. Well, I think that's still up for debate, Londawa. You just got off COH? Well, shoot. I guess a new emote was born. Yay. Ageless will be good. Ageless is that Judgment or Destiny? That's Destiny. Yeah, we'll get there. As long as I start feeling comfortable when we play around with this guy a little bit, my next thing is to go ahead and get these bad boys unlocked. And then we'll farm the material and stuff we need to craft it and get slotted up, get our level shifts, all that good stuff. Yeah, buddy. Judgment is the nukes. You wish somebody had warned me? I mean, we gotta learn the hard way. It is what it is. I'm not mad at people for not telling me. I told people not to tell me a thing because I don't know anything. And I can't believe that she can die forever. I can't believe it. We're just waiting a minute here. We're going to let Londawa finish up what he's got going on. I think I'm going to have room for like one more, which is awesome. People are so pumped for the test drive because I don't even know what we're doing yet. I think we're only going to have room for one more person. But I like the idea of either the Heather Townsend stuff, because I think that gets us the loot table, if I'm remembering correctly, to get some more components and stuff. And I like Navinya's idea of working towards the portal jockey stuff. So either way. Either way. Quick question while we wait. Does anybody think my volume's too loud tonight on the mic? I had to tweak some stuff for Skyrim specifically. So look at this. I have people logging in just to tell me you're a hero, man. Guess it's been kind of hard to tell because there's been no fighting and action going down. Look at that. You're a hero, man. That means a lot. That keeps me going. I need to see how much room we have. I think we only have room for one more. What do y'all prefer to do? PJ's the last tune that last accolade that this tune needs. Volume check is good. Good deal. Heck yeah. I'm down for either one, and I know I'm the one who's supposed to pick, but I don't like picking things. My wife says, "What do you want to eat?" And I say, "I don't know. What do you want to eat?" She says, "I ask you first." I say, "Cool. What do you want to eat?" Oh, she heard me. Yeah, I was telling the stream how much I love you and how hot and sexy you are. And if you jump in the chat, they'll tell you that's exactly what I was saying. You want to get some food later? What do you want to eat?
I don't know. What do you want to?
Did you hear any of that? I love you too. She's doing this. She's making a little heart. I love you too. Oh, she blew me a kiss. Oh, I caught it. I'll put that in my pocket for later. Well, they can't see unless I turn the camera around. That's right. I told you I don't live in my mother's basement. Nobody believes me. I'm married. Nobody'd want to marry PG. What's up, Jimster? You just wish the PvP was more alive. You're the second person tonight to say that. Good to see you, my friend. We're about to fire up. I guess we could do one of each, depending on how long it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I'm full. I'm full. This is all pre-recorded. Okay, so you get a random salvage and you can get one at the end. Okay, what's it called? Heather Townsend? Thank you, Brian. How do we start that? Can we do it? Can we fire it up in Ouroboros? Man, my only regret is not having all of my keybinds set up yet. So you're gonna see me clicking at times. I'm gonna go ahead and warn you. You're 100% gonna see me clicking some things because I just don't have it all set up yet. You ready, Londalva? Who knows how to start it? Because I don't remember. It is Homecoming, Gemster. Link down in the description. Free to download, free to play. We're running Incarnate Trials, man. I just put a build together on this level 50 scrapper. We're taking him for a test drive. We got to work on our Incarnates, and then the Good Guys Inc. will be raiding. Will be raiding. So you let me know. Awesome group of people. Handsome, too. Really handsome, smart people. Usually that one, the handsome, gets me. That usually reels them in. She's a contact in Dark Astoria. We can port there from here, right? Is it the one that's on the back end? There's something back that way. Like back behind the building. Well, they're running a bath. Or we just click the pillar and it ports us there. That's Echo. We don't want the Echo version, right? Heck, I don't remember. We're just clicking the pillar. I'm excited just to kind of get a feel. You know. See what we're thinking. You also get an Empyrean merit at the end. Good deal. Oh, you got to do the DA intro arc. Does everybody have to have done it? Oh, you're wrong about the intro arc? Okay. So much stuff has changed just since it was live, and even just since the last 2 to 3 years that we played on Homecoming. That's what's pretty crazy. There's so much stuff on here that I'm like, wait a minute. Oh, we got to kill the music. PG, what are you doing? All right, let's get it. Here we go. First test drive with the scrapper. It's probably going to be a little messy, and by messy I don't mean everybody else, I mean me, because of my keybinds and stuff. So bear with me, but we're going to pump as best we can. We're going to try to pump. That endurance bar up there is already taunting me. You see it? Londawa says, if I die, don't res me. First time I've heard that. He said, once I'm gone, I don't want to come back. I've seen the other side. Don't bring me back to this place. Good to see you, Mix. I'm guessing he wants to try something, but it's still funny. Oh, man. If I die, don't res me, okay? Trust. Okay, well, I made sure that one's dead. Crit. Big numbers. I kind of remember spamming this on Thunder Spy when we were there. Eventually, 10 Mage and Apex would be pretty cool. There's so many enemies and stuff in those. Fighting those big ass robots and stuff. That could be cool. You downloading it again? Welcome back home. Again. I know you said you had played, but welcome back again. Okay. Let me fight a group. All right. Okay, let me go in. Yeah, let me go in. See, I could have shielded. That's where the keybinds are going to hurt me. Keybinds are hurting me, y'all. I'm having to click, guys. That'll be my next big thing. So if I were to use Moonbeam, though, if I were to use my snipe, so other people are going to jump in combat, I'll be close by there. That won't build momentum, right? Or it will. Let's see. I know it's not instant cast here. Already dead. Here we go. No, okay. So only Titan weapon skills build the momentum. Got it. Yeah, I could have shielded up. I could have used particle shielding. I could have used shadow meld. I don't have anything set up for them yet. And 2 is still my long one. So Rend Armor is the one where he's like, he's pulling back. And then he's doing it. So that one's a little bit longer. And that's that where I'm saying I kind of got to rethink a little bit since I'm going to move some things. MMO mouse is king. Believe it or not, I've never tried one. What's the one? The one from Razer where it has like 9 different buttons on the side? I've never tried that. I've always thought that I don't know if I could get the hang of using it. I just use my forward and back buttons and then tie them to Control and Alt and then just set it up that way is what I usually do. So I've got like 4 to 6 different combos between Control and Alt. Dang, you have 12 button. 12 on the side, 3 on the top. Maybe I should give that a go. Good grief. That don't sound like a bad idea. COH is your type of content where you're in the right place. Internal. We're just doing a little test drive on the scrapper build right now. Just to see if we feel like we suck or not, you know? Welcome in. Yeah, Meltdown I don't have tied to anything yet. And Crushing Blow lowers their defense. Rend Armor same, plus resistance. I'm going to get plus defense for that. And Arc of Destruction's the big damage knockdown. Okay. I hear them. Follow the demons. I do a pretty good job at making sure enemies that are laying face down with 0 health on their health bar that they are in fact dead. I'm pretty good at that. You know, give them a little pokey poke, a little stabby stab, just to make sure. You got a Corsair Scimitar. You got the 12. Oh, so Corsair makes a version? All I know of is the Razer one. So Braylon has Steel Series. Smaller profile. I use the Razer Mamba Elite. And it's always been really good. I've used a ton of mice that will make my hand cramp really bad. And I don't get that with the Mamba. It has nothing to do with any kind of brand loyalty. No, none of that. It's just whatever I can game on the longest. All I'm worried about. I feel like he's gonna feel good. Dagger. Random, do you sit when you're playing off stream or do you prefer standing? I will stand 90% of the time. Believe it or not. I know a lot of people have asked me that. They think it's something I'm just doing for stream. No, I stand probably 90% of the time. Working, gaming. I don't know. Like when I was sitting when we were doing the build, it feels awkward to me. I've stood so much at this desk that sitting feels abnormal. It's wrong. I don't know how to explain it. I feel out of place when sitting, and I know it sounds stupid. But I can hardly sit and work or game anymore. It just feels so weird. True. Somebody's got to do it, Wolf. I tend to take on the jobs that nobody else wants to do. Somebody's got to go in there and haul off all the bodies. Make sure they're dead in the first place. Clean the supergroup base. You know. You like your chonker? What do you have again, Londawa? You prefer the Corsair Scimitar? Alright, we want something good. Meltdown is just a straight buff, no damage, right? Yep. Oh yeah, we do have more to go, don't we? You're right. All this is going towards our incarnate XP, though, to unlock the slots. So, that's all good. Good. You can adjust the buttons on the side to fit your thumb better. Man, I used to, back when my wife and I were going hardcore in Cataclysm and MOP back in those days on WoW, I got to the point where I thought I was getting carpal tunnel. I thought I was going to have to go to the doctor. We were gaming so much. I was having cramps and stuff in my wrist and my hand away from the computer. It was 10, 12 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365. And then I got this Razor Mamba and it started not being so bad. Playing your Fury Warrior trying to get top 100, I bet. I can't imagine. I like when it pops up in orange and it says critical. I like that. Critical, crit, love it. Yep. Give me that. That's what we want. Let's hop in here. Let's get crazy. Love it. Well, this guy's got me whiffing now. Oh, I need to go back the other way. Probably what got us. Yeah, I remember back when we were doing this, we were spamming these. Everybody was just going as fast as they could. We'll get the hang of him. Critical, there we go. That snipe seems pretty crazy. Look at Landau doing this thing. So we like big numbers. So have me on the blaster train, you know? Pumping. Rain of fire. Numbers all over the screen. I used to love the one on Water Blast where you would jump up and punch the ground and then water would like shoot up around an enemy. Where you at, Paper Tank? I've got him. Oh, okay. Look at me. What am I doing? Neon in here putting in work. When I cast the shadow meld, I can't see myself. I get lost in there. Hello, PG? Pay attention. I wasn't paying attention. That's my fault. My bad. My bad. We can't count that one. Let's not talk about that one. Did I break the D20? What could you mean? Yeah, Marine looks so cool. I don't know how it actually plays, but I know the effects look freaking cool. And that definitely matters to me. You know that's a big part of it. It's gotta look cool. Marine is one of the strongest support sets, really? I've been seeing it a lot. And they're dead. So if you guys are new here or you're just tuning in, I saw a bunch of people jump in on the YouTube side of things. We're looking for more heroes. None of them dirty, stinky, red-sided villains you hear people talk about. They're feeding you a bunch of lies. Come join the Good Guys Inc. Supergroup Homecoming Excelsior. We need heroes to raid. We need heroes to step up and do what's right. And I swear that costume contest is happening soon. I mean it. We had some official business we had to take care of, like getting this build in place, working on incarnates, yada yada. We're getting there. I promise. What kind of heroes do we need? I think we only have 1 or 2 tankers. Could always use... I have to double check, actually, now that I'm saying that. What are we kind of low on? We got a bunch of MMs. Bunch of corruptors. Take about anybody that you are that you enjoy playing, because you'll be more likely to play and show up. That's number one. Controllers are always good, yeah. But something you'll want to play, so you'll jump on and raid with us. Having another person actually in the raid group will be more fun. And more people will be likely to show up and keep playing. Can't have too many corruptors. Event with seismic darkness blaster. Let's go, Braylon. Time to get to work. Yeah, this was just kind of a weird, random, Sunday stream with the build thing. This isn't like a typical stream, I would say. The first 2.5 hours we're putting the build in. Woo! Vet level 3. Could have been getting buffed up before this starts, but I was busy leveling. Everything in Dark Astoria is just so dark, you know? Turn some lights on. I mean, good grief. Can't see. Okay. Now. Rare or very rare. Okay? The game's always feeding me common. Rare or very rare. Whatever. Whatever. Need more scrappers. Need more rare and very rare incarnate components. True, we did get some stuff by hitting the veteran level. That was nice. That level 4. Heck yeah. Sweet. We'll definitely have enough to at least, I think. We're probably going to end up musculature. I'm sure I can probably get to tier 3 on my alpha. I'm assuming. That got us to 39% on lore and destiny. Let's see. How long we been live? 3:39. I got time for probably one more something. You got uncommon, Londawa? I'll have to... We'll really test him hard kind of off stream a little bit, and then I'll run some stuff with people as well. Ten pecs. Yeah, you can swap. Could do 10 pecs. We were doing those in what, like 20 minutes or less? And that's still really important to me. That would help me really kind of get a feel for it and work on lore and destiny. Maybe even unlock them. Might even unlock them, which would be pretty awesome. I'd be cool with that. If people are down. You'll give someone your spot if anyone wants in. Alright, Londale was offering. It's up to y'all. We'll get a little 10 pecs action in and then I'll call it a night. That'll be minimum 50 and alpha slot unlocked. Doesn't have to be slotted, just has to be unlocked. And you can run 10 mage and apex. It's really fun. But we got two instances rolling right now. So we'll have room. It looks like there's a couple people swapping, but I think we have room for at least one, maybe two. At least one, maybe two. Get 10 pecs in. I really got to work on the keep-ons, though, immediately off stream. For sure. I guess we'll jump in too. True, that way I know what to pick ahead of time. That's a good idea. Did you look up bind control? I did not. Again, I'm guessing. Nanotech growth medium. Forbidden technique. Okay, it recommends musculature radial. Which one are we going into? 2? Yeah, we'll hit 2. So it does say radial. So that's going to be... Okay, that works. So actually self... Get choked up over it, you know? Just love to see it. Supercharged capacitor. All right, anybody else for 10 packs? We actually have room for multiple. We do have room for multiple for 10 Mage and Apex. Even if you just want to run one, then if you had to bail, these are 20 minutes or less. All right, yeah, get in here. I know we were spamming this the other night, but it was nice for the Incarnate XP for unlocking the slots. And they're just good old-fashioned fun. Fighting big old robots and stuff. I mean, who could hate that? If you hate that, then you hate fun. So Jeff says, just an observation. You use particle shielding as a buff. So I hit it when it is up. Those absorption HP make you quite tanky. Particle shielding. So that's this one. Yep. What I need to do is I need to set up my keybinds because since it's a click, that's a great idea. And I don't think... What's the cooldown on this? Okay, it's about 51 seconds. I need to set up a keybind so I can more easily... If I have to click it, it's probably not getting clicked often. But I don't want to do it on stream since we're trying to hurry. But that's a great idea. I do have basic heal with radiation therapy, yep. Great input. Got room for 3 more. Room for 3 for 10 picks. 2. Room for 2. Oh, it didn't go off at all is what you mean. It didn't even pop up on the screen or nothing? I thought you guys were making a joke. If it didn't pop up on the screen, I'll refund them. Are you trolling me? It did pop up on the screen? Interesting. Okay, not at all. Yeah, it must be broken. I have it turned on, but it must be broken. Fine, I'll issue refunds. All right, guys, 2 more. Got room for 2 more before I invite randoms. Fine. Anybody else logging in? There, I refunded. Are you guys happy? Don't do the D20 rolls. Not because I don't want it to hit the 20, because it's not working. Yeah. Anybody got a tanker? Anybody got a brute? Anybody? Yeah. Anybody want to step up and be a hero today? No problem, Neon. Never any pressure. It is Sunday. A lot of people, of course, getting ready for work tomorrow. Sunday fun day's almost over. So you kind of get a little, you know. I get it. Tomorrow's Monday. You got to get up early. This was a pop-up stream. Kind of a pop-up stream. Hopefully Londell was feeling his build. He was kind of testing some things out too, you know. I can advertise. We can look, see if we can pull in some random people. I'm guessing there's people always ready to run it. It's really good. You're digging it. I will dig this more. I'm telling people I don't want you to think that it seems like I'm like this is underwhelming or something. I just don't want to sit down and rework all of my keybinds. I'm redoing it from scratch. Flying around shooting stuff is a lot of fun. Ideally, we get a tanker or like a brood or something in here, right? At least one. I guess I need to tell them it's not a speed run, right? Like I said, I've been out of the game, so I don't know the lingo some of these people are throwing around with this stuff. It seems like everything's a speed run now. Everything's as fast as possible, which is not a problem, but I'm definitely not going to be the guy that's going to be, you can't speed these. Okay. So I just put it in there. I didn't want to look like an idiot, you know. I do have good news. I called Xfinity today and told them to suck it, basically. Told them to cancel my internet. You won't believe the unbelievable deal they hit me with. So I got Spectrum locked in $50 a month for 2 years. And higher speed. Remember, I had 40 megabyte per second upload. I get 1 gig upload with Spectrum. 50 a month for 2 years. Do you want to know what Spectrum hit me with? Spectrum said, we tell you what, we'll do 100 a month. So double what you're paying for Spectrum, but we'll lock you in for 5 years instead of the 2. They said, what? How much upload is Spectrum giving you? I said, they're giving me 1 gig. 1 gig upload. They said, you know what? How about this? We'll keep you at 40. But if you also get cell phone service with us, that'd be really cool. Oh, did I forget to hit the laugh button? Yeah. That's what they said. How about this? Pay double with us, but we'll lock it in for 5 years. And let's sign you up for cell phone service. Deal? The lady kept saying, does that sound good, sir? I said, no, it does not. Nope, it does not. Don't sound good at all. I'll stick with Spectrum. Maybe bad timing trying to run the Timpex with it being Sunday night at almost 10:30. Yeah. Nah, I want you to play what you want to play, Terry. We could also call it if we need to. I think me being specific about looking for a tanker or brute might be killing some of the interest. Usually people are jumping at the Timpex stuff. Or we don't even have to run both. We could just run 10 Mage or just Apex. Oh, there was a bath going too a little bit ago. No problem, Simple. Yeah, Navinia said there might be something going on. There might be a mothership raid going down. This might be a bit anticlimactic here, but I might just end if we don't get people. Just because it is getting kind of late. My primary concern was getting the build locked in. That's what I wanted to do. What Destiny Incarnate should you get? What are you again? And pistols? On your Defender? I guess people probably take... Does anybody take anything other than Ageless? I guess they do. Barrier. Clarion for CC protection. We actually might just have to call it, y'all. Which, like I said, is fine. Oh, yeah, we got Mothership raid going down. We got a Hammy raid going down. We had there's a Bath raid going down. Okay, how about this? What if I advertise for 10 mage? People run it without running the pair, right? Is it always a 2-for-1 deal? Or are people willing to jump in and just run one? If they're willing to just run one, I'll just advertise for 10 mage, I guess. And then if you jumped on tanker, we could grab about whatever. And then we could knock one of them out, and then I would for sure just call it after that. I'd run one, 20 minutes or less, and then we'd call it. Zero would jump in. That'd be a tanker. I'm assuming people always advertise it as 10 pecs, so they're probably running it as the 2 just about every time, but I'm down for whatever. You think Clarion CC is the worst? True. True. What do you want? Tanker if you got it. Best of the best. Tank me, baby. Oh, baby, tank me, Zero. And then we'd have room for one more. We would have room for one more. Zero for the win. Zero always comes in clutch. The man won't let you down. Are you on my friends list? Make room. You want in on Hyperguard?
Lizard, 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 lizard.
You're right, I do play a lizard in Skyrim.
Lizard.
Is that broken too? Could you guys hear that? Alright, room for one for 10 pecs. Anybody want in? I'm gonna advertise. I am a lizard man. Yep. Good deal. Okay, we're full. Let's get it.
Come here, I'm gonna eat you. Get in my belly.
I am hungry. Man, you know what sounds really good right now? Oh, man, I could go for it. I really could. It's tempting. It's tempting. As defender, what does the party want you to have? Yeah, I'll run both. We'll run both. Yeah, we'll knock them both out. Once I knew I got zero coming in, tanking and stuff, I'm cool with doing both. Yeah, Taco Bell. Taco Bell is what I was hinting at, guys. Absolutely. Okay, let's see how far we get. Maybe by some miracle chance we unlock Lore and Destiny. I don't know about it, but we'll see what happens. Just some good old-fashioned fun. Timpex. Yeah, I have got to get those keybinds set up because Jeff is right. If I could be jumping in here and popping particle shielding every time it's up. I've got to heal with rad therapy. So we'll do these the Timpex, and then we'll call it for the night. We'll wrap her up. What a night, though. We have a build. We spent about 700 million influence. I did buy everything.
Hello there, jabroni.
Do a Taco Bell one. GT James, appreciate the follow. Does that stand for Georgia Tech by chance, since it ends in ATL? You're not a Yellow Jackets fan, are you? Uh-oh. I don't know about them dogs either, Braylon. You know how I feel about that. I don't care. We took your quarterback and made a run at a national championship. I don't want to hear nothing about Gunner Stockton or any of that nonsense. What is this? You want to know something insane, Neon? Everybody, actually, as a matter of fact. I mowed the yard yesterday. Listen to this. I mowed the yard yesterday. It's been 70, 75, 80. It's been warm. Tonight, between midnight and 4 a.m., we have a chance of tornadoes, 60 plus mile per hour winds, and then tomorrow, snow. I'm super serious. Tornadoes overnight transitioning into snow. Like, what in the world? No wonder my allergies are all jacked up and stuff. Good grief. My body doesn't know what to do. It doesn't know where I live, what season it is. Unreal. At least be consistently cold. Consistently be tornadoes. Consistently be snow. Pick one at least. Did y'all go in? No, okay. Wait. Are y'all in? I'm an idiot. Guess how much your build is worth? 1 billion. You're a lapsed Yellow Jacket fan. What does that mean? Hold on. Just waiting for them to get a team to cheer for. Man, what's his name would put his body on the line for Georgia Tech? Haynes King? Momentum. I need momentum. Back in Minnesota, they had a severe snowstorm last night. Man, I don't know what it's doing here. I really don't. Oops. There's some sort of like Arctic air that went down and came up or something. I don't know. And we have an actual chance of tornadoes tonight. 60-mile-per-hour winds. 100 degrees in Vegas, huh? I don't know that I want that either. Don't give me triple digits. That's also pushing it. You've always been a basketball guy. Welcome in, my friend. I'm hoping my Miami Hurricanes can make a run in the tournament, but doubtful. I haven't seen who they have to play. I don't know. They were saying it might be UCF. I haven't looked yet. I know Neon teased me and said he was going to move to Tennessee and we were going to like hang out and be best friends and do all this stuff. And then he said, nope, never mind, PG. You're right. We can still be friends from afar. Wolf is sitting there thinking, well, dang, PG, I live 30 minutes from you and we've still not even met in person. So what are you talking about? Yeah, Indiana. Yep. Darn Mendoza. Should have went to Miami in the first place. Okay, we're picking up some steam here. Okay. Diving in, we ain't scared. You may have been thinking it. I would have too. It's insane that Wolf is that close to me. We should hit up that video game store that's out there where you live. I don't know how far away you are from it. Raining robots. It's well, I don't want to put it out there, I guess, but it's called Secret something. Dang, I forgot what it's called. Didn't Indiana buy their team for $370 million? I mean, I guess everybody buys their team now. I really can't even hate. I mean, our starting quarterback for the third year in a row is going to be a transfer. Potential second best wide receiver on the team is going to be a transfer. But yeah, they did dump some money. Yeah, frick those guys. Buying all them players and stuff. Hello? There we go. Mini putt? Yeah. There's one that's actually not far from my house. Totally random. Really, really random for it to be there. I'm pumping. Okay, endurance doesn't seem to be a problem so far. I'm probably not even playing this build correctly, but get up here. You love random mini putts? It just popped up. Used to be a gas station. Now you can buy ice cream and play putt-putt in the middle of nowhere. I'm not complaining. I've not been to it yet. All right. Really appreciate Zero stepping up, though. For real, thank you, Zero. Again, lets me get a feel for this guy. You didn't tell me about how much your build was. If I can dump... Well, I bought everything, though. I was going to say, if I can dump 700 mil into this guy, I can only imagine. But if you crafted some stuff, maybe you already had some things, it might not be as bad. How are we looking on incarnates? We're halfway there. 51% on lore and destiny. I really could go for some tacos, though. Like, for real, for real. That whole little section right there just feels completely pointless. I guess other than this too, other than to make it just feel like it's a big area. Thank you, thank you. All right, here we go. I'm ready. Let's lock in. Yeah, I bet those will help a lot. If I can pop that shield on cooldown every time, that'd be nice. It is weird though, because, you know, if I play WoW or something, I sit there and look at the DPS meter and I'm like, yeah, okay, I saw my DPS jump. I guess on here I just kind of got to get a feel for it. I know there's some stuff, you know, that I can look at on some things, but I guess I can just kind of tell. I know it was crazy on the blaster. I felt like I could do anything. I guess if things are dying relatively quick, I'm not dying. Nobody's complaining. We're probably okay. And it's true. I would rather it not be a thing, Neon. I'm 100% with you. No, yeah, I agree. I mean, keep it out. I'd rather not have that be a thing. Ever. Oh, yeah. Under 20. Zero don't play around. Nice. Now let's pray. Come on. Come on, give me something good. Rare. Rare, very rare. It just doesn't want me to have anything good. And I'm just... Everybody staying for Apex. Another common. Can you believe it? I advertised it as 10 pecks, so we might as well do it. Yeah, I feel you, Sinful. I mean, and sometimes you can get a really cool group to play with. Yeah, whenever we played WoW, we weren't worried about it. We raided in Battle for Azeroth. And, like, you gotta... I mean, you know what I mean? If you're not making any progress, yes, like, I get it. But nobody's yelling and screaming at each other. We weren't freaking out. We were just having fun. And I think we enjoyed it a lot when we raided as a community in Retail WoW. I think we had a blast. I did. I can't speak for the other people here, but I think we had fun. That's why I said raiding's my favorite thing to do in every MMO, and it's the same for City of Heroes, which is why we're trying to get there. That's what we're doing. That's the plan. Yeah, and I think it depends on what you like. You know, I know there's a big push for like mythics and you know, really crazy high-end rating and stuff in Retail WoW, but Zero swapping and then we'll fire it up. It's funny because everybody, not everybody, most people want to be pretty good at whatever game they're playing. The same goes for me, but I'm not super concerned about it. I hate to be that guy that's like, as long as we had fun, but it's kind of true to an extent. Like, I'm playing games to have fun. It just depends on everybody's approach. I'm not going to take a dump on somebody that is playing it in a really hardcore way. They're trying to be the best of the best. They're grinding it out. They want to top the charts. They want, that's what they like to do. Overall, I'd like to be pretty good because everybody likes to see big numbers. Everybody likes winning. If you lose, you feel like a loser. Nobody wants to be a loser. But if I had fun, I'm chilling. I'm trying to escape from stuff, you know? This is escapism for me. I want to live in Paragon City. Not Tennessee on planet Earth. You're the best defender now. You're ready. I believe you. I actually do. We're ready to, man, when we get the incarnate stuff, where are you at on your incarnates? Because you were asking about Destiny and stuff. How far up here are you? You got the support hybrid? All right, we're just waiting on Bram to get here. We'll fire it up. Sweet. Heck yeah, Londawa. Man, you got the build in place. Like, I'm telling you, we're going to be raiding before people know it. I want to make sure, you know, I got to get my guy. I got to get my incarnates and stuff up there. I don't have to be all the way. I don't have to be 50 plus 3 to be able to do BAF. Probably not even... You can probably do like Keys, Island Reactor and stuff too, right? Yeah, there's a video game store that's pretty cool out that way. Wolf, that I've only been to once. So BAF was made... Realistically, what can you do at 50 plus 1? How far could we take it? That gives Alpha Interface and Destiny XP. I know we used to do BAF and Keys a lot. Underground is kind of hard. Anyways, what am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. They're down here. I'm up here in La La Land. So it's MOM, we're expected to be plus 3 level shifted. It won't be too much longer, for real. And I think we're going to have enough people that are interested. And if there's some veterans out there and you're like on the fence, think of it this way. There's some people that are going to be doing these incarnate trials with us that have never done them ever before. Not when it was live, not ever. Come make it a cool experience for them. I don't want to try to make it about me. I have the most fun when I'm getting to see other people react to getting to do cool things in the game. That's what's fun for me. I'm not an expert on this game, but I've seen most of the content multiple times. I want other people to experience it and have a good time. So I'm looking forward to those eye trials, Londawa. I am freaking pumped. So are you... That that is freaking awesome. I love how you're just a big old stone dude. Now that you know what you're trying to unlock. Imagine a full Dream Team Stream Team co-stream collab extravaganza raid night in City of Heroes. That's a heck of a title for the stream too.
Hello there.
Clip that and that'll be the title for raid night. Cyber Chill, thank you for the follow. That might be past the character limit. I'm not too sure. I'll do half the title, you do the other half. We'll complete it together. Like we're gonna complete the eye trials together. But yeah, there really are a couple people that said, PG, I'm going to be doing these incarnate trials for the first time. That really warms my heart. Hello, coming through? Are you kidding me? Secret stream, Jagar. Yeah, a lot of stuff got accomplished. A lot, Jagar. We have our build. Welcome in, my friend. We have our build. We spent 700 million. And I hate it. No, I'm just kidding. Imagine if I did, though. I would say happy Sunday, Chagar, but it's going to be over here in about an hour. You could repurpose a lot of the IOs. That's true. Honestly, that snipe hits like a truck. That's crazy. But yeah, off stream, I'm going to kind of go in and 1v1 some stuff. See how it feels. I'm always doing group content, though. I like to play with my friends. That's why most scrappers take them. It's wild. Yeah, I was thinking just for like when people were saying to pull things or when you're first jumping into combat. No, it just straight up, it's fun to use. Might have been a little premature here. Okay, he's dead. He's dead. Excelsior, yes. Yeah, get your buddy in here. Come on, DJ. You know it'd be fun. Usually, I'm being 100% honest. We usually have to turn people away or rotate because so many people are trying to jump in and join. It's just, it was a pop-up stream, like I said. It's a Sunday on top of it. People do this thing. It starts with a W. It's called work. It's just real unfortunate. But I think most people don't want to do it. But they get stuck doing that tomorrow, so they had to head out. Yuck. Work. I myself will be dabbling in a little bit of working tomorrow. You thought I was gonna say winning, son? Ah, it's on cooldown. It's gonna pop the robot. There it is. Yeah, I'm not mad at it. I think I'll end up loving it, as a matter of fact. So this week, the plan is going to be obviously more COH. Maybe I do all of my incarnate stuff this week. I don't know if that's a stretch or not. I should be able to do some stuff off stream. If I could do a lot of my incarnate stuff, I'll say that. If I could do a lot of my incarnate stuff this week, and then we're going to continue Skyrim, obviously. Begip 2026 is underway. So, exciting week. Good stuff. Oh, yeah. We gotta find a new potential girlfriend, I guess. Skyrim co-op. Yeah, I've heard it's pretty freaking fun. I'm playing through it kind of for the first time, blind. So I wanted to experience it that way first. See what it's all about, you know. Yeah, buddy. We might get another vet level out of it too, which would be awesome. Yeah, definitely some jank for sure. Now, I had this weird thing happen where I met Lydia. I was given a house call, and then she died like half an hour later. Really weird. Hey, Admiral. You hit like a truck, like a Mack truck. Or a Peterbilt. It's what I wanted, man. Want to melt stuff. Yep, locked her in the house with no food. I'll be honest, I really don't even want to talk about it. Because it's not right what happened. And if I start talking about it, everybody here is going to start blaming me again. And I openly do admit that the video evidence, I said this on stream, looks bad. It does. But I think most people understand it was not on purpose. Apparently I melted her while we were fighting a frost troll. Apparently. All right, here we go. Yeah, I didn't know she could die. And I would in no way hit her on purpose anyways. I would never hit a woman on purpose. Unless she's a bandit or something. I'm in the blue, I'm in the blue. This is a good test. Oh, this is a really good test. Because we were getting wrecked here. I mean, I'm guessing the blue stuff probably wrecks you anyways, but... Unless you're zero. Zooming out, I'm keeping my eyes peeled. But we'll find a new companion. I hope. There's no way she's the only one. Especially if they can die. Might try to bury my tears in this game. I'm just trying to distract myself. I'll put off playing Skyrim as long as possible. Look at him just taking the... Look at that. He's just standing in it. On purpose, because he can take it. You're glad for that? Grand finale here. Woo! We'll take them vet levels. Yes, sir. Here we go. I'm getting in this action too. I can take it. I can't. I can't. Cannot take it. Nope. It's okay, we'll sniper. No, I was trying to jump in and pop my ground zero. Dang it. That's what I get. Ah, it's fine. We did it. Okay. I've heard that it increases your chances of a rare or very rare incarnate component if you pick it while it's dead. So let's see if it's true. Okay, here we go. Okay, whatever. I've yet to see rare, very rare, a single time. All right, I'm going to hit up AP. I'm going to call it there. Great teams tonight for the Timpex. Great teams, impromptu Timpex to take the Scrapper on a test ride. And I think I'm going to dig it. I do think I'm going to dig it, especially like I continue to say when I figure out the keybind situation here. So I can quit clicking stuff. Help me be a little faster. I think I'll be pretty happy with it. Hey, sounds good, Jeff. You're more than welcome to jump in and team with us anytime. Anytime. But we did it. We did it. No, it was perfect, Zero. Perfect. I would say I've ran 10 pecks, so I'm talking about the pair of them. I've ran the pair of them 4 times, I think. And it's been common or uncommon every time. Heck yeah, Pooba. I love it, man. Blaster will forever be my favorite archetype, period. And regardless of power set combo. I'm a Blaster main at heart. I'm just looking at the work we've put in here. The money that's been spent, you know? That's what I'm looking at. We're vet level 5. Final look at incarnate ability progress, 72%. We're almost 3/4 of the way there on lore and destiny. I can definitely hit that this week. For sure, for sure. Then we'll have hybrid. Anybody need in the super group before we head out? Any invites need to go out? Let me know now. Last call. That's so wild. That's freaky looking. Oh, and it kind of like, oh, it moves all weird. I don't know how I feel about that. Huh. That's what Scrapper is for you. Boom. We got super group invite. Percival. There it is. Welcome, welcome. We continue to grow, y'all. Continue to grow. Big things coming. Incarnate trials right around the corner. So you're making a willpower broadsword tanker now, though? Fair. I mean, I almost rolled another blaster just for the nostalgia and just because, you know, I love it so much. I really never get tired of it. But I always wanted a level 50 scrapper. And I always wanted to make your typical generic hero man. So that's what I did. I know, pretty original, right? Nobody's ever thought of that. Always wanted to do it, so I said, well, it's time. It's time to make it happen. We got some new followers tonight. Shadow Falls, GT, James ATL, and the Cyber Chill. I appreciate y'all for jumping in and following the channel. Also appreciate any likes and dislikes on the YouTube side of things. Got a video or two hopefully planned for this week to upload to the YouTube channel, going along with the Skyrim and City of Heroes stream. So it should be a pretty fun week, like I said. And thank you to everybody for hanging out. Appreciate the team, some dream teams tonight, the help and the feedback on the build. I know that there's a million different ways we could go with it, but I'm having fun at the moment. I'll try some solo stuff. I'll do some other teaming and continue to work on my incarnates and stuff. So either way, we're definitely we're surviving a lot more. We're not dying as much. We're hitting harder. So I'm pretty happy. I might go get Taco Bell. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Maybe. I refunded all the points tonight for literally everything because I don't know what was broke and I don't know what was going on with it. So I just refunded everything. If you redeemed for treats for Max, if you redeemed D20 rolls, whatever it may be, I refunded all of it. Don't worry. I'm getting out of here. Love you guys. You don't have to say it back. I'll probably see you on Tuesday, is what I would guess. Probably Tuesday. We got it. Man, we got a scrapper. We got a scrapper who just needs to work on some incarnates and finalizing some things that we got to build. Crazy to think. Always wanted a 50 scrapper. I'm pumped. Let's keep the hype going with it though, with City of Heroes and with potentially raiding. Like let's keep pushing it. Let's keep going. Because I'm telling you, we're gonna make some memories in those raids. You don't want to miss it. Love y'all. I'll see you soon.